Good morning, everyone. On screen. There we go. Figured I'd get in on tonight. Get in here. Action. Try to finish up here. Hopefully we can 78. Fence's character. My top 8 to MySpace days all over. Gonna edit that later. The other video I did for this, I ended up putting the disciplines down instead of what the combat style was. So I'll have to go. Now that I'm thinking about it, putting the combat style before disciple titles makes more sense considering I don't ever stay the same discipline. So like my Excel just broke on me. And I have a lot of software. Yeah, let's do that. We're open it. We'll be munching from time to time as stream goes on. I'm always hungry. I'm always eating. Once we can get it to move over, I'll just make it. Yeah, that'll work. On some captains, but I have across the board every single. I don't have, but the fact that I can make these now is awesome. It generally costs me about 300,000 just to make, or just to have 10 in my character. Just so I can make 6 at a time. Come in handy. '83. I'll have him go and finish that. I'll have him do one more. Rest of these. It's always fun having Wolf. That's the voice actor. So, Steve Bloom, very famous for most of us that grew up in the '80s and the '90s as Wolf.
Lieutenant Taylor Strelick, Imperial Reclamation Service, at your service. As you say.
Have more. I'm gonna make up a lot of like I've been. I'll take these just to get the medical equipment, but it really is putting pepper on. 5, light side 5. Once she gets to 5, takes to match them. Not that big of an issue. See, I'm at 9100 because I've been doing these 8200. Taking me too long. Never mind. What do I got? Combat's or package. But yeah, plan. Rock that. May have to back out of Pete's mission so I can freak, freak. Need you to do something for me. Got that going on here shit. Right. Spontaneous blackmail. Any light or dark side points. Hour and 30. Mostly because she's foreign influence higher, but it's a wealthy and you'll get a lot of influence out of this. I don't have to put into it. I just like done one on the last one. I've been wanting to. I'm not gonna do it on this. I've been wanting to buy. I seen somebody the other cartel market. So they had gotten this a lot of cartel coins, 400. Got a lot of cool. Some of it, I don't know if some of it I keep, but you get 30 of these, and you could potentially get some pretty cool items, make a lot of money off these items. Not sure. And granted, most of those coins I got for being a subscriber for ever in a decade. Go to the I gotta talk to this companion so I can get that quest changed. Second, gotta pull somebody up lurking their stream. Uh, mute my desktop audio. Case things said. Put figure out how to move. Sorry, when I get too many things running, my end lags. Mostly my mouse though, doing all the lagging. All right, let's see. I like the way he talks. I don't know why. That seems like something to say. She's not evil per se, but she's also not a Jedi. So she's very passionate, being the daughter of the great Sith Lord Decaden. Just in case you guys are curious, look, I mentioned it. Family tree. Figured out how to zoom out of this. Not even sure if you can. Scrolling's not working. Anywho, so the whole legacy, the whole legacy is based off of this guy right here. He's the first generation of Ball Chaos, which is why this has been added on there. For I created Ball. I don't have him as a character. It's just Xeno. Um, then, but a couple years after the game's release, I had to rename this guy and this guy, and I lost my naming rights to both the Decaden and Caden. I ended up adding this little extra apostrophe ball, creating some extra, making it branch properly. Sarah is Tino's sister. She ends up Artemis Khan, son of Khan, and then Shiva marries Sinos. There's a little love triangle going on there. Sino ends up adopting Kuka, Ivan, marries Chimera, kids, Caden, Declan. Caden has 3 kids. Aiden has two. These two adopted, but not with Zeta. Aiden's a bit of a man-whore. Honorable. Declan hooks up with another smuggler, and they Jackson becomes a bounty hunter to fight his father. Let's see. Tindrell's another adopted. Rika is Artemis' child. Planets. I haven't really gotten much into much as I had. Guys down here have really developed that I'm writing. But oh, eventually I'll get into guys' storylines. Right now they're wearing pilot's armors. Well, not him. He's Darren. Yeah, most of these guys are wearing the pilot armors. Like a special 3-4 years back, 5 years back, somewhere. I wanted him to have something different from the plain clothes. Start the game. But yeah, now eventually I'll add more fifth and sixth generation. Be nice if I can get to level 50 or legacy. Did I just hit 700? Yeah. Alright, let me go drop down and drop down to the where I headed. Ilum. Ilum. It's Ilum. IL. Let me make sure I don't have any biochem stuff to pick up. Start making medical packs. Probably I did my first operation last night and realized I am very underpowered compared to everybody else that was on it. Could have streamed it, but a little short notice. I know I had writing stream scheduled Tuesday. Ended up doing that mostly because it was 4th of July and I was busy. But I do have a schedule posted. I will try to stick to it as I can this weekend. I think I said Monday I will be out of town. I will on the other side of Arizona with my mom. Finally visit. I haven't seen. And as some of you will learn, That is the most. Second being my wife. Third and fourth being kids. Depending on my mood and how they talk to me, change from quite frequently. Neither one of them priority of the other. I just like. I don't even know if they watch my stream. Probably not. Whatever. Probably for the best. Do try to keep my streams virtually team friendly, mostly because my friendly. If at any point the two worlds merge, I'd like to make sure that my content is safe for everyone. Once in a while, I will say something off the wall. I try to keep my try being the operative. I'm not very good at it. Right? Right. Oh, it's a guild flag. Have I won anything aside from freaking Commander's Compendium? Oh. I did. I can't make a shit. I did 3 Commanders. I mean, it costs a lot. I think I spent almost 50 million just to get one. But yeah, so I did 1 or 3 of them on one of my characters. Four. Back to 6. Ben, Amity. No, because I haven't done Smuggler when they base the whole class off Pico. Yeah. Him. Yeah, no, I only did 3. I did 3 for my main Tatum. Has no value. Oh, okay. So bad. Oh, I see. I have to go. What's they saying? Oh yeah, so I got the companions in. And I know it's gonna take longer to do all this. I think it's gonna cost the same companion gifts to max out all my companions, or at least 8 of them, for the state of crafting. I do want to start working on becoming a crafter, mostly because I really do enjoy crafting. There's really a lot of cool shit out of crafting. That's a cool jacket pants. He looks very casual. Kind of like that. That's left of my strongholds. I have 2,000 crap. 1,200 droid parts, 460 salvage on. Thought I was higher. But I had like 100 more. I probably spent. I went in here. Okay. Pull that out. Going to grab one of these. Heat up for level process. Yo, what's up, man? Yeah, it has been a bit. I was saying earlier that I haven't been on mostly because of the holidays. And I wasn't feeling good Wednesday. Yesterday I was doing an operation with the build, and while I should have streamed it, I ended up not because it was kind of last minute for me. So I need to get a new keyboard and mouse. Back it up. Nice. Congrats on maxing that out. That's a big achievement. Dang, 2 world bosses? How long did all that take? Oh, that's not too bad. And the operation I did last night, it didn't take very long either. They started late. They weren't even sure if they were going to do it until I made a comment about I've never done an operation before. All right, we're doing it. I think the operation ended up only taking us about an hour in total. I died a lot, but that's per normal. Luckily, I wasn't the only tank. Oh, where are we at? Hard as hell. Holy shit. Then extra was a lot of people. Ooh, nasty. Twice we almost did it, and twice some. We did Eternity Vault. That's what it's called. Yeah, the Eternity Vault. Matter of fact, I can check that box off. Character has now done it. Oh, well, yeah, like I had mentioned, I've never done one, but again, I've barely done uh, any real big group activities in here aside from the Flashpoint. But even then, that's very little. I think I've done more Flashpoints than I have by myself in group. I want to try to with this, especially with this guild. I want to try to do more group activities, um, at least while I'm streaming. Right? I mean, negative. I do not have a Sentinel that starts with a D. Starts with a K. Huh. My only Sentinel that would have been intent to would be Caden Ball. Um, the other one I have not even started playing yet, so oh yeah, there is a lot of people. Matter of fact, they have I think 3 guilds per side. Yeah, because I started putting my alts in the guild, and I'd go through the roster and add my tag to the member note. And I was like, wait, where's my other characters? I've got 3 in the guilds, and yeah, so they have one in each of the sisters. Like for this one, I am gonna have to go to Legacy, scroll down, days. Mind you, I have 4 on the Imperial side. I have 1 in this one. I have 1 in another one. Actually, I think I have 2 in one of the other systems, and then in the main one, I have my main Imperial, my main imp. Oh yeah, they're super active. A lot. All day. Every day. I don't think I've seen a moment where they weren't doing something. They do a lot of uh, big events, like big guild events in the I've noticed, well, evenings for me. It's probably later night if you're considering East Coast. This is Ilum. Um, trying to finish up this planet with my Sorcerer versus, or my Inquisitor versus my that I was playing the other night. I will end up doing the same thing the next few characters, getting them level 8. We'll see Ilum a lot moment until I start doing Internal Throne stuff. Yeah, always. I'll let you know when I get there. Pass road. I'm going the wrong direction.
Expedition end.
Get on. I don't want no Girl Scout cookies. Can't fight you. I was looking at an armor set, thinking of buying, and there was like 6. Oh, yeah, yeah. Um, I've been thinking about pulling one of them ultimate cartel packs. Get the 30 pack. Uh, one of the guys in the field last night, he got one, and then another one got one. It was like 3 people got one. I was like, no, maybe I should buy one because there's some pretty cool stuff. They were streaming it to Discord. It was pretty cool. So I've been eyeballing it. I probably won't do it on this character. I'll probably jump over to Caden and do it on him. But yeah, no, it's something I'm considering. There's some pricey stuff in the boxes. We were because I was standing next to a GTN anyway, so every time he'd open one, they're like, "Oh yeah, it's going for this," and I pull it up. I was like, "No, it's actually a lot lower." And then they would say something was lower and it was actually higher. Yeah, no, I don't need that much money. I'd rather have what's inside than sell the entire thing. But yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it's 5,400 cartel coins. What would I do with 7 bill though? Like, if it was real money, I know exactly what I would do with 7 billion. But this is Star Wars money we're talking about. I can barely spend the freaking 1 bill that I got. Still have half of it left. And granted, that'll all go away once I start ranking up my companions. It's gonna get expensive real quick. $85% of the collection? Please. You know, to be fair though, if I would have stuck with this game as long as I've had an account, I probably would have 85% of the collection as well. Not surprised. A lot of the times, big streamers get some benefits for being big. Yeah, 140 billion. What do you do with that? Like, you just play the market and control the market with 140 billion? I mean, that's about all you can really do with that much currency, in-game currency. And honestly, when you think about it, there's not a whole lot you do with currency, especially because the majority of the stuff that you is actually fairly cheap in comparison to a lot of the stuff that's PTN. You don't need cosmetics, and that shit's expensive. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That would be what I would do. Sit there and build that collection up. Somebody's bound to have what you're making. I guess that's real life too. Is a lot of people that have tons of money end up starting a collection. It's really expensive. Oh, this time me. Heck yeah.
I hope I've done well.
I might break down and actually buy me that jetpack. If I don't get it in that bundle, the thing looks pretty cool. Everybody at on. Dalek is almost done. Week's got another 50. Soon as Dalek start another batch of missions. Oh, well, okay. Well, maybe I will buy it just because I can. I do want one. I don't know if I want that particular. No, I want one at least. There's like what 4 or 5 of them on Cartel Market. Quite true. Okay, so it is in there. So I have a potential way of getting it. Really? I'm up here. How did you see? Probably just looked up, so it makes sense. I did not know that. Oh yeah. Well, usually everything becomes available at some point or another. Way the developers cash, keep the players happy, especially if you get a bunch of collectors and stuff. Like those other streamers you were mentioning. They they're the ones that the company that's running servers right now putting in so much effort. People like that, somebody who could draw more money for them. Sure as hell ain't gonna be me.
As ordered.
Yeah, see that right there, that upsets me. That's why I need a new mouse. Because I went from looking one way and then all of a sudden like a completely opposite. I really want to make a new Sorcerer. Lightning, yeah, lightning's fun. But I gotta finish that smuggler I'm barely playing. Yeah, I feel that one. I've got like 18 other characters that I barely play. Eventually, I'll get to them. Eventually. Oh, so it's a Star Wars thing.
The guns are destroyed.
I've been having issues with this mouse outside of Star Wars. So I know it's my mouse, but it's good to know that even if I do replace this mouse, I'm not going to get that. I'm going to continue to get that issue. This mouse is older. It's also a Walmart brand mouse, and it's cordless. I've noticed doing cordless while gaming, not all that great. But no, the keyboard that I got to replace my old keyboard is complete garbage. I want to chuck it up a wall, and yeah, but I'm stuck with it. Broke. I can't afford a new keyboard right now. I want one of those. So I don't know if you remember the Z boards back in the day, the ones with the gaming pad on the side. I want one of those back. I don't know if they've made newer variations of it, or if I should just go on eBay and buy an old model that's still in the package and fresh.
Wait, what's the ELX-25?
An experimental long-range cannon, supposedly years from completion. But the Republic must have
I
built
know they make game pads that are like the keys, them like the pad itself, and it's not attached to the keyboard. I may just go that route and buy that, and then just have it sit on the side. But I do want a numpad that is on its own because I do use a numpad a lot. Damn, 12 buttons. I barely use the 2 that are on the side of my mouse. I don't know if I can muster 12 buttons. I mean, that would replace my numpad. Can you imagine trying to, like, I have fat thumbs. How the hell do you hit 12 buttons on there?
That sounds an awful lot like an order.
I'm sorry, I don't have time for formalities. We have to stop the Republic attack. Destroy the ELX-25, or we'll have no choice but to retreat from Ilum.
Uno momento. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to take care of some stuff. Okay. Another item I was looking at had gone down a lot in price, and suddenly all the cheap ones went away, and I'd say bought them off it, selling 7 of the same time. Yeah, yeah. You know what? And that's like that across any MMO with the market. You'll get one person that'll buy up everything that is most commonly bought. They'll buy it up for cheap and then they'll resell it for expensive because people want that. They'll end up paying that stupid exorbitant price to get it, and that's business. That's done in the real world. That's done in games. Anybody with an economic mind like that, that's what they do. They do it, like I said, they do it in real life. They do it in games. It's unfortunately that's the American mindset right there. How do you guys? Oh, got internet. Hold it device at a time. Yeah, well, sometimes you don't want to be obvious about it, but most people don't care. They'll be as blatant as possible when they do stuff like that. I mean, a lot of the times you won't see too many people complaining, in the sense. Uh, Most people don't care that there's people like that out there, and you got your good-hearted people. You give a shit, and you got your cynics like me who just, they see it, they think it's stupid, but there's not much we can do to change it. Ah, up, up, up with your bad self. Damn throne, I swear. Well, not a throne, your lounge, chauffeured around. I need to go buy that throne. Although I don't think it hurt. Let's see. Yeah, I did it a lot in City of Heroes. I definitely did it in WoW. EBS. Yeah, I'd see that. Terra 2. But that's how the rich stay rich. I wish I would have had that sense when I was younger. I probably wouldn't be as broke and poor as I am today. I have to tax the shit out of my computer. I got friends of mine that are streaming, and I want to try to support the best I can. Yeah, there are repercussions that come with that. A lot of those people that do it, they have many ways to get in and out. Multiple IP addresses, multiple ways to create accounts, stuff like that. That's how a lot of those people, those bigger, I guess, companies, you would say. I generally call them black sites, but a lot of those guys that get away with it, they have the means to do it. They've been doing it for so long, back when it was harder to trace. Um, but yeah, there are severe repercussions. Your IP will get banned for one. If the company pursues, they will file a lawsuit, and they have your IP, so they know exactly who you are. Unless you ghost your IP and you make yourself untraceable, which is against the law in 13 countries. I don't know why it's not against the law in all of them, but that is what it is. I think it's 13. I'd have to Google it. Google magic. Oh, 10. 10. 10 countries where it's illegal. My bad. I did for Neverwinter Online, the early days of when that came out. I think I bought about $50 worth, but at that time I was just throwing money away. If it wasn't video games, it was booze, women, and other stuff. Yeah, I was in a bad place at one point. That's when I was doing a lot of shady stuff. Oh, 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 get over there quickly! I don't know. It's there's especially in this game, there's legit ways to make money by using cash. I mean, you just go buy cartel coins, buy some on the market, and turn that into currency, in-game currency. Like they make it they make it easy here, so where you don't have to kind of like buy credits from Chinese marketing. But I can see where the appeal is at. I mean, I'd rather go buy a new game than freaking waste money on currency that I'm probably never even going to use all that often. I mean, there's cool things in this game, but there's nothing I really need that badly. I mean, If that was the case, I would have bought it a long time ago. Yeah. A little extra work doesn't ever hurt. Oh shit! Where you guys come from? Yeah. Um, that's why I enjoy one of the private servers for City of Heroes. I can go in there, make a character, boost him to level 50, play around with the build, and then, of course, make another one. I mean, they give you all the sets that you need. I mean, you play around with all kinds of different concepts and put it into practice on a live server. Well, one that doesn't offer the freebies. Give me big. Oh, that's right. I am very close. Oh no. Doesn't have a tactical. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna take some time, go buy some tactical. A 9768 out of 1100. Oh, I'm so close. Got 753 freaking conquest. I need to go spend this. Getting close to Kavix Pass. Oh yeah. Punch him in the teeth. Speaking of which, got decayed into 100 activity points yesterday during that op. Um, I was supposed to join the Republic op that was going on today for the event, but unfortunately, I will not be on tonight. I have a baby shower, which is why I'm on this morning. I would have put Hayden at 100 points, but I'll get his eventually. I'm in no rush to get. Hell, honestly, I'm not in a rush to do a whole lot of stuff in this game. I get there eventually. I'll probably end up doing that for the main characters that I'll be taking into like ops and stuff like that, because I'd like to boost those guys up. Like for instance, my tank, my healer, those kind of classes. Because DPS is dime a dozen. Like everybody's got to. So I'd like to get both my tank and my healer on both sides up and operational. So that's probably where most of that tech fragment spending will go. So what like once she gets to 80, she'll become one of those main spending horses.
How did the Republic learn of our plans?
Malgus told him, yes.
All the more reason the Empire needs to reimagine itself for the changing times.
Once we build a stealth armada, we won't need change.
I wonder how long the Empire can survive on outdated traditions.
It has more than survived these 1,000 years. It has flourished.
Morph Regus is a creature of habit, I'm afraid.
The Republic's base is built into a cliffside. The main fleet...
I gotta restock my soda fridge. Getting really
The
empty.
objective is to claim the Republic crystal supplies, kill Admiral Shy, and open the docking bay door so Imperial forces can clean up. You'll be entering through this tunnel and hitting deep within the mountain, where the fleet can't reach.
And while you and the main fleet give the Republic a beating, I'll prep the Crystal Fleet for the transfer of the Republic's crystals.
A two-pronged attack. Are you on board?
I will answer that question in a minute. I barely remember what the two outfits look like. Even if I am looking at the old one right now. That's the problem with having brain damage. Whatever the hell is going on in my head. Two-pronged attack. Are you on board? Of course I am.
I came to Ilum to win this war.
So let me. I'll pull up the new outfit.
If you're ready, Darth Malgus.
The Dark Council
And I'll tell you right now.
At your command.
Then let's start the attack. Good luck.
That's a blurry ass picture. Are you referring to the Malgus Reborn set? Is that what you're like? Are they outfit sets, or are they just artistic changes with the character? Okay, yeah. Like I looked it up on Google and it got like 20 different hits. I was like, I don't know what I'm looking at. CM armor versus okay. God, Malgus is like so much bigger than everybody. What the hell? You know, they both have their niches. Like the original that he wears, that Malgus wears, versus the armor set, like it's nice. It's aesthetically pleasing, but on him. Like if you put that on like another character that's not Malgus, I think it would look weird. Whereas like the armor set looks great on a player character. I don't think it. I don't think the armor set would look good on Malgus, honestly. Um, I think that's for the better. I mean, as a player set or player character set, want to stand out a little bit more compared to Malgus. But no, I do like both. I would not wear either. I might wear the chest piece, pants, greaves, gauntlets. The face mask is what I wouldn't wear. Everything else I'd probably hook up and take. But no, they do look very pleasing to the eye. I think my Juggernaut would look amazing wearing that with the black and orange. Yeah, my Juggernaut's currently wearing the Eternal Order. Double check. The Eternal Commander set as his cosmetic in the black and orange. He'll change between the full armor set to a armored trench coat looking, and those are the generally the two forms that I have for him. Because I like having the difference. So the full armor is the Juggernaut side, whereas the armored trench coat, is the assassin tank build. So I mean, they kind of play off of each other. Oh, I turn my yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna take her to eat real quick. I gotta get her. I'll get her tactical, so I don't overdo my points. I mean, shoot, you can go and pull up one of the old VODs. The thumbnail that's on there is the Eternal Commander armor set, I believe, but I modified or edited that picture down to. I'm crazy and I make my own thumbnail. I'll tell you right up now. No, okay, so the armored trench coat is the one that's in the VODs versus his full armor that I normally have him wear. Why I don't understand why they put. Why are you putting me in the medical? Okay, so I'm going to buy. There it is. lazy. Where you always pick that one. Random's not so random when you freaking thing. Close war tactics. I got here before they could even finish loading in. Yeah, for some reason, the Discord overlay it still shows up for some reason. So whereas my current profile picture is my streaming profile picture, that is my Discord profile picture that I use. I'm not streaming. Matter of fact, they very similar, both cartoon styles. This one was not drawn of me, but everybody said it kind of looked like me, so I used it. The other one, I just kind of cartoonized a work picture of me and then added the tagline. I'm weird, and I do stuff like that. Concludes with a burst of dark force energy. Up to 8 allies within it for damage. Revivicate. Do I even have that ability? Oh, here we go. Eh, that's a possibility. That's good. That's a strong possibility about that. Ooh, that's kind of. I don't use phase walk all that often. I probably will end up using that a lot in operations now that I have kind of a feel for how they work. No, I am a corruption sorcerer. He is completely 100% a healer. Like when I made her over a decade ago, that was her entire plan was to become a healer. Roaming 5 targets. I mean, having an extra target. Yeah, and that's what I'm thinking. Like, I like this one because I actually use this a lot. I'm sorry. Heals an ally with. Hey, hey, hey! I didn't say you can go away. Come back here. That's that's actually not that bad. I like this one. I think majority of my characters will end up with this one. Because that comes in handy. Rolling boil. You know what? I'm eyeballing this one, this all for one. Like I said, I use this ability a lot. That's not even in a group mindset. I use it a lot currently. I think I will end up going. Or did I not buy that? I bought it. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, okay, it's on the character. Got it. What the hell? Okay, what is this? 306. Really? I already have that arm guard. I'm gonna hold on to it. Just if I don't already. Pretty sure I do that. I'm done here, right? It was definitely not My Hero Academia, and it was definitely Musketeers. You got to think generational too. I mean, the guys that are developing this aren't adolescents or teenagers. They're all probably in their 50s, 60s back when the Musketeers was very popular. I mean, that play, movie, I mean, they've had so many variations of the Three Musketeers. That was all very popular 60s, 70s. Hell, I believe they even have a 90s rendition of Musketeer. Yeah. You'll see a lot of games that are being developed nowadays. Well, they'll have a lot of those Easter egg references to anime of new versus anime of old, or old movie references. Um, yeah, I'm not saying there's not. What I'm saying is a lot of the creative development team will be older gentlemen. Well, they were they're older now, but they were young. Their speed. My youngest daughter is like in love with My Hero Academia. Like she's got whatever the main character's last name all over her notebooks. Like that child's really into it. Very weird. Yeah, yeah. I generally I'll end up picking certain animes for particular voice actors that dub sides. Um, I'll do subs. A lot of the time, I don't do sub because I'm doing multiple things, and it's hard to do sub. Like sub, you got to give your full attention to. You can't do anything anime. So a lot of the times, I'll wait for dub to come out, and then I'll watch certain shows depending on the voice actor. If it's got Johnny Young Bosch in it, I'm watching it. Hands down, guaranteed. Um, Bleach is one of my favorite animes. Will be forever. Very excited about this weekend. I think is it's today actually. So I probably will watch that episode after I get back from my party. Oh, I'm sorry. It premieres tomorrow, so I'll be at my mom's house when I watch it. Ah, leave me alone. I sneak by. Why do I not have a stealth mode on this? Yeah, I've seen the entire first portion of the series. Um, Started watching it when it came out. I tried watching it during college, ended up stopping, and binge watched the entire show. And when they announced season or the second series, second half of the series, I was super excited. I even got chills watching the first couple episodes. When Ichigo makes his first screen appearance, man, that was the shit. You know, that would be pretty freaking awesome. Uh, Having a lightsaber katana. That's fine. Yeah, you know, a lot of people don't. A lot of people don't like Bleach for some reason. But I mean, it's very common that people not see it. It is a really good anime. I do enjoy it. Fillers and all, like their fillers they put in there, are mildly amusing and entertaining, but are completely, obviously 100% filler episodes. So okay, so technically it is over. So the Thousand Year Blood War is a separate saga altogether. It's not even part of the main Bleach series. Um, for one, it's a decade after the original series ends, um, and technically, it wasn't even supposed to become an anime. But yeah, you can watch the first 365 episodes. Something like that. I think it's 362. Oh, 380 if you include the latest season. Yeah. So the first set was 366. So it, a year if it's a leap year. If you watch every single episode, every one episode every day. Which anime is that? Which one just ended? Because I've got a few like that that I'm sitting waiting until they finish. One Piece is one of them. I guess I'll end up watching Naruto. Not really in any rush to watch that one. I do want to watch One Piece, but I want to wait till it completes before I watch it. Because that one doesn't seem like it's ending anytime soon, and I probably won't want to wait for every episode to come out. Land. I will write that down and look into. So I wonder if they're giving me. Are they giving me English dub out the gate tomorrow, or are they gonna make me wait for English dub? Looks like they're gonna make me wait for it, which is fine. I'll end up watching the subbed version, and I'll watch the dubbed version when it comes out. How I did the first season of Thousand Year Blood War. 263 episodes. That's a good collection. Like, you think about it in comparative speaking to other animes, that's a good chunk of change. Aw. Translation is never great when you watch the sub, and never as accurate as it should be because there's a lot of cultural things that doesn't translate over, and there's nuances of the language that don't transfer very well. Genre. Dang it. That's why if you ever watch a subtitled dubbed anime, the subtitles and the dubbed are never really as accurate, is because they don't know which one is really on point. Oh, so you're saying bad as in like nobody proofread what the hell they were typing down? I mean, that happens too. I mean, my last book that I published, I was the only editor on it, so there was a lot of mistakes that got missed. I was the only one editing. Um, and so a couple of my buddies that are currently reading the book right now, they message me from time to time with new things I got to go in and fix. I don't mind. I don't mind putting out a revised version of the book, uh, but I will eventually get an editor on. That's I think that's a shame because China makes a lot of good cartoons. So I have a website that I go to that has every anime ever made, and if they don't do the streaming for that anime, they will link you to who does. So that's general. I just generally go there because I have not been able to not find an anime up there. That's what that like a lot of shows are like that. Find on YouTube one way or another. Um, if you have the patience, you can watch a lot of anime on TikTok too. I'll keep that in mind. Done with her conquest? Alright, let me in. Where the hell you guys going? I'm right here. And they were just gonna walk right on by me. I want to blow them up so bad. Every time I look at that bomb sitting over there, I'm just like, I can pop that, kill them off real quick. Yeah. Oh, it is. It is. Wait, I remember that being an actual thing. Um, I did that on one of my characters as I went through all the maps. I think I already had that achieved on all my characters. Don't you understand why I hate this keyboard so much? I have to hold a function key to use F1. I can't just hit F1. I have to hold another button to hit F1. Ridiculous. I hate this keyboard. Need to go buy a new one. Oh yeah, I bet. A lot of experience in that map exploration crap, especially when you're low level. Yeah, especially if I plan on doing any kind of serious healing. forgot what key I was holding. I'm gonna end up pulling this whole base. And then there's that. You know, I somehow fat finger. Oh, move. Oh, I started an application. How the hell did I manage that? Alright, testament to how good of a healer am I. That wasn't actually that bad. I guess I didn't pull as many as I thought I did. I didn't kill me. Did it ever came out? Oh, there it is. That's a healer build or a hero builder for superheroes. Where I go and plot out what I'm going to do with my characters step by step, level by level. Good program. Used it since the game. They made it for the. Hey, you! Fight!
I hope you understand the futility.
What futility?
You claim the crystals for the Empire. They build their armada. We will find a way to detect it, to destroy it. And then the Empire will build something bigger and better, on and on and on, until we destroy each other or the galaxy.
I think the Empire will win long before it comes to that.
The Republic will never stop opposing you. Failing to understand that will be your downfall.
No. Sorry. I don't die. Well, not permanently. Hey, stop fixing that. Hey, ass hack. Amity, stop fighting shit. Come on, got work to do. Alright, I guess I can go over here. Damn Republic pilot commander doesn't know when no means no. I did not consent. Hey, don't touch me there. You don't know my safe word. Pineapples. Pineapple juice.
I suppose you think that if you just kill me, this will all be over. What did I tell you about destroying great men? The Empire will fail because it insists on being a set of individuals rather than a true citizenship. Because it insists on pushing everyone else to the margins. We pull the weak up and become stronger as a result.
Maybe? I can't say if I have or not.
All this talk isn't doing you any favors.
No? Well, I didn't expect so.
I'll pull it up here in a second, though. Oh. Force imbued blade. Those kind of look like a katana. Pretty nifty, too. Oh, chica. And it looks. Yeah, it is very reminiscent of a traditional katana. I think once I finish this mission, I'm gonna take a 5-10 minute break, stretch my legs and body. It's been 2 hours. I've been here. Yeah, getting there.
Did you see that thing the snipers picked off this morning? Republic scout, I think.
I think once I finish Ilum, I'll probably just ride around do flashpoints and heroics to get to 80, and
You
then
have to do, mate.
stealth this
Find
character.
Malgus and find that fleet.
Here it is, right here. Gotta mouse gotta freaking stop spazzing out right now. Oh, all right. I'll just going with. We're gonna go with 2.
How can you lose an entire fleet?
Darth Malgus betrayed us.
Right.
He's taken the Crystal Fleet. The Emperor knows where.
Grand Moff, it's Malgus on the Holonet.
This better be good.
Fellow Sith, citizens of the Empire, too long the strength of the Empire has been beholden to the infighting of the Dark Council and the disappearance of an apathetic Emperor. Sith, children of Sith and warriors everywhere, I declare a new Empire, open to all who long for conquest, freedom from inhibition, and the right to follow their passions.
What does he think he's doing?
The Dark Council is dissolved. Those who would join Darth Sorcerer in supporting me, cast aside your titles, and let me lead you to victory. Those who will not, prepare to face our stealth armada. The Emperor is gone. His station and power are mine. We will conquer the galaxy while the Emperor sleeps.
Once he controls the Stealth Armada, he will be almost unstoppable.
I know I've asked too much of you already, but this new Empire can't succeed. I need your help to stop Darth Malgus.
I didn't work my way up to the Dark Council just to have this fool pull the rug out from under me.
It's an insult to the Sith, to the Empire. I will convene an emergency war council. Take this time to prepare for battle, then meet me in my bunker. Darth Malgus will not survive this day.
The hell just completed? Did I level or did I legacy level? Something happened though. Wait, you left trash behind. These are garbage. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. Galactic Sea. Moon Pilgrim Pants? At level 30. We're just gonna ignore the fact that I jumped down, took damage, and then got spit right back up onto the deck. Kind of like that never happened. That was freaking rude. All right, let's see. So I'm gonna go ahead and take a step away. I'll probably be about 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then I come back, do these flashpoints. Probably call that the stream. I don't think I'll be getting to 80 tonight, or at least this stream anyway. I'll be right back. If you want to join me for these, like I said, give me about 5-10 minutes. Be sitting in front of this guy. I have no idea what it is. Like I said, I'll be back. Toss me an invite too. Oh, sweet coffee. Alrighty, I'm back. Wasn't there at one point a legacy friends list? Or am I just imagining?
I'll be there in...
Yeah, no worries. Take it. I could have sworn there was. But, I am losing my mind, so it's probably just that. I thought there was something actually, that kind of thing. Well, if you add me or I add you, I can just I might be able to. Oh wait, no, this character doesn't have that ability. I think it's only one of the three guilds that has that ability. We'll try though. So yep, here we go. I was gonna say your companion got here before you did. If I can share. Not sure if that worked. I don't have a not eligible. Like, oh no, are we gonna have a not gonna let you do it moment here?
Should have murdered the
Could
traitor
have,
when
could
we
have.
had the chance. Good of you to join us. Perhaps your Insight into Malgus the Betrayer will calm some tempers.
Malgus is blind to the realities of the galaxy. When we smother his ideals, his new empire will crumble.
You're right, my lord. I wasted years serving Malgus. He even asked me to join his treason. Of course I refused, but I should have spit in his face.
A true Imperial would have slain the traitor where he stood. Regardless, the treacherous dog has stolen our Emperor's cloaked space station and fled into open space.
Grand Moff, Darth Malgus' forces are invading the planet. His ships came out of nowhere and troops are flooding
Oh,
Alert the army.
got my
Call for
soda
reinforcements.
fridge.
That gutless scum won't embarrass the Empire again.
If Malgus brought a stealth fighter here, the Empire will claim it.
You're right. A command fighter from Malgus
Yeah,
should have the
that gets annoying. You have like 100 companions.
The traitor
You only
steals
use the one.
Steal one of his ships, and you can fly it straight back to Malgus's hidden space station.
Find me a pilot and I'll secure that ship.
I would be proud to fly you into battle against the Betrayer.
The healing will be done by me and the God Robot. Yes, so me and the God Robot will do all the healing.
You're ready to teach Darth Malgus.
Amity's tanking for us.
Punishing the
So,
traitor will be my extreme pleasure.
You and Shay want a
Then it's
DPS.
settled. General Heska will help you seize the stealth fighter and fly you to Malgus's station. I will prepare my ship at once.
Or I can switch Amity to DPS if
Heska will
you're
drop you on the
tanking.
front lines. You must
I don't know,
tear
what
through
are
the
you
traitor's
on?
army to steal a ship from Malgus's fort. Now go. Destroy whoever leads his invasion. Show Malgus that the Empire is stronger than he thinks.
Merc DPS, yeah. Well, I'll just leave Amity set. I need the practice anyway. Usually just by myself, healing myself. Be nice to have somebody else to heal.
The Empire is a symbol of strength, respect, and purity. Darth Malgus mustn't corrupt that. Give the word, and we'll rain fire on the traitor's invading army.
There are only two ways back here. Stealth fighter or body bag.
A general of the Imperial Guard does not flinch from a challenge. Once we're over the battlefield, I'll drop you in the trenches. After that, I will provide
Air support.
Now, to battle.
I feel like we just did this mission
Fear the Empire again.
like a couple days ago. Although when we did it a couple days ago, we were not inside. Guess that's what happens when you only do one planet out of the 3 storylines I can do before Eternal Throne.
We may share an enemy with the Republic, but that doesn't mean you should trust them.
Yeah. Got distracted. I was reading your message. Yeah, you would think they'd get that figured out by now. Like, oh, you have this hairstyle, so we'll do this hood to make your hairstyle do this. But no, they just are like, we're gonna make you bald.
Destroy the traitor's army. I'll cover you from the sky.
Nice. I think that's because you summoned him first, or you just landed there. But that's fine. You'll be in the thick of it anyway. Wait for me. I've got little legs. For some reason, my freaking abilities aren't queuing off. Oh yeah, because you're party leader. Got it. Yep. Hey, fine with me. Less work I have to do. Oh, you know what? I should probably pop this freaking XP thing too while I'm at it. I mean, every bit of XP counts, but honestly, it's a couple of heroics and I'll be 80 in no time. I need to remember to turn target of target on when I'm healing. Yeah, he freaking died so fast. I was not expecting that.
Anka. Bring honor to Emperor Malgus.
Umogala apaya. Inilama ini anka angat. Inarakahar. Nina nebula. Nilalumin kapen.
I am Chieftain Velasu Greg, uniter of the Kalish tribes and bane of the old empire. Malgus will honor me for your death.
Bane of the Old Empire. Huh?
I have shamed you.
Damn. A lot of good stuff in there. Yeah, especially because there's two of them and we just freaking wrecked them like, cakewalk. I guess that's the difference between story and like your normal flashpoint modes. Like they melt so much easier because it's only supposed to be one person. Funny when you guys time that right, you both go into the air. That might either be the next stage or it might be a Republic thing. Maybe four more of these enemies, and we'll find out if there's any crates we got to pick up. It might be a Republic thing because I don't remember doing this on Decaden either. Getting the crates.
Enemy comm channels are lighting up. Apparently Darth Malgus is...
Yeah, now see, now we got to destroy the mining supplies. So yeah, it is a stage. Rocking out to some music. You know, I could just add you to the Discord call so you didn't have to stop and type to me every time. Probably would make things easier. I mean, if it's a lot of silence right here. Me just sitting here kind of staring at my screen like I'm about to fall asleep. I swear, I slept all night. I don't know why I'm so tired. Fair enough. I left the option open for you. I think really what it boils down to is I'd lose my only chatter in the stream. Alright, I guess I should probably start healing. My companion looks like he's about to die. Never mind. He's at full health. Alright, so the link is at the in one of the panels. And then once you join the Discord server, I'll add you to the call. You'll just have to join one of these. Not sure if that link's working anymore or not. There it is. The link for the Discord. They said other one's not working. Nice. That was a good movie. Right. Be in.
There you go. I forgot I had to mute streamer. Also, be twice the
Yeah,
you hear
especially
yourself
because
twice.
I believe there's a delay on the stream. So when I say something and then when you get it, it's different times.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the name I picked is because friggin' Discord made everybody pick a username, and the name I have right now when I talk wasn't available. So I was like, oh man, I hate picking usernames. So I just remember the movie that I seen.
Yeah, like I said, it's a good movie. I really enjoyed that movie. I thought it was hilarious.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool movie. I like it. I think I was gonna pick before that. I was gonna select. I know what you did last summer. Just, but I think it was taken. I'm
Oh,
pretty sure
that's
it was
funny.
taken. Yeah. I have my mic a little bit low because I don't know if it's too low, but if I put it too high, you might hear every volume coming from the
Yeah, no,
speaker.
it's not a big deal. I'm not sure if stream will hear you. I'd have to go and listen to my own video, but I hate doing it. So.
Yeah, that's no
I
worries.
can hear you just fine. So I mean, that's all that really matters.
Um, yeah. You know that? I think yesterday I was browsing through the streams and I saw this guy that is also
Uh
in
huh.
your guild, also in the same guild as you, and what was it? And we started speaking of anime, and now I remembered that he was also a fan of Bleach. He was like, "Oh man, I can't wait until Bleach
Yeah,
comes out in the future."
it's not uncommon. Like I said, Bleach is a really popular show, and it's also a really unpopular show. Like there's a lot of people that really don't like that show, and it's funny to me.
I wonder why. Like, I haven't seen it, but I think it's another shonen, so like it was made to
Right.
be a long one. But I think this one's a comedy
Yes.
mixed with action, right?
Yeah, it's got a lot of funny moments. It's a really serious anime, so it's like the fillers are what the comedy for. But I think a lot of people's issue is just the length. Um, but that you know, a lot of the people that have issues with Bleach, they have the same issues with One Piece and Naruto and Inuyasha and Dragon Ball. They just don't like that they run for some.
The only the only good thing that Dragon Ball like did to fix that, like I'm sorry, I said only. I meant the good thing that Dragon Ball did to fix that was that they went back and
Yeah.
remade it shorter, which is nice for new people.
Well, no, what Dragon Ball did differently than most of these other shows, I think Naruto is probably the only one close enough to doing the same thing, is they made different segments. You have Dragon Ball Z, you have Dragon Ball GT. So they branched it into different segments so it didn't feel as long.
Yeah. You know what I bet will happen? Whenever it happens, like if One Piece ever finishes, I bet they will go back and remake it shorter. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure they
they'll
will.
probably cut a lot of those fillers out. But I don't, as much as I hate to say it, like I don't feel like that show's gonna end anytime soon.
The guy, and then this is a maybe because he has said it before that he was close, but he said he didn't see himself doing this for more than
Yeah.
a few years more. He was already like tired. I mean, the dude is like what 50 or 60 years old already. Like, dang. So let's see if he actually
Right.
means it this time because he said before that that it wasn't that far from finishing and he kept it going for like 5 more years or something. You know, like
Well, it's a really popular, like it's got more popularity than most animes do as far as like viewership goes. So it's like it's really hard. You get a series going like that, and like the second you consider ending it, you get an uproar from like billions of people who want to see more of the show, know there's more potential show, and they just like, no, you can't end it. You can't end it like this. We want to see more.
No, I wonder how the dude feels. Like, I know he's like, he makes crap a load of money, but I wonder if he like feels that that's the only thing he'll ever do in his life, because he's been doing it for so long that if he does something new, I wonder if he feels like it's
I
not gonna
don't
be as
think
long.
One Piece is his only show. I believe he has more than the one. I'm trying to think.
I mean, like, if he does something
Well,
else,
it is probably the only show he's known for, but I'm pretty sure he's written other stuff.
no, what I meant is like, if he does something new
Oh
after
yeah.
One Piece, I feel like he thinks he cannot get the same viewership. Oh crap! He knocked us
Oh,
into
it's
the
fine.
next
Look,
enemy.
we've been melting these guys so hard. I just need to keep an eye on your health.
Oh, you know what? He knocked me in front of the enemies, and they did not aggro. I don't know how.
Yeah, they're just kind of watching.
Yeah. Oh, stun me.
Can't target the freaking combat droid to heal him. Well, anyway. Like,
I saw. Oh wow, you got another two. Oh, that one looks
I
nice.
probably have it already though. Oh no, I don't have these two.
That's the
That completes the set.
Yeah, you got
Nice.
two of them. Wow. And that's crazy. Give you two pieces. I never seen the boss drop.
One of the first bosses dropped two pieces. It was the gauntlet and the boots, I believe, but I already have those.
Really? Dang, man. I went through those levels too fast, so I never got to this point. And so I never got to this point that between 70. I think it's
Oh
75
yeah.
to 80. So I never seen these pieces.
Yeah, and that's why I've constantly focused on doing a lot of these in segments. Mostly because I don't like rushing through the mission a lot. So skipping an entire expansion, or no, two expansions, like really rough for me because of like there's all that stuff in those two expansions that I'm missing.
Oh man, like what was it? I think with the smuggler, because there's no XP events or anything like that, I might be able to reach this place before I'm even like the high level. I will not reach 80 before reaching this place unless I go and level
Oh yeah.
something else. Because my smuggler is. Well, I mean, I hope because right now it's level 53, and it just finished chapter 1, so I hope if I stop doing planets.
Oh yeah. If you just focus on class stories, you won't make it to the level cap. But doing every single planet, oh yeah, you'll go beyond that level cap.
It's crazy how much the difference it is from back then. I remember like when the level was only. I think he gave you another gold.
It was a blue.
I don't know. I saw gold. Anyways, it's higher. When the cap was 50, basically when the game came out, it was not easy reaching that level 50. It was.
Oh yeah, it was a complete grind fest to get to that level. Yeah, like you had to do the planets, you had to do the side quests, but they didn't have a whole lot of content. Like they could speed up the leveling process now because they have so much content available to players. So it's like, all right, we're gonna get you to 70 or 80 as quick as possible, or 70 at the time when I came back the second time.
Yeah. When Terra came out, like for a while, they also did not do the high experience rates
Yeah.
that we're used to now. It was slow leveling, and then a lot of MMOs started adapting that fast experience to get you to max level. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. I mean, it's nice, but at the same time, they don't let you grind as much, like it's normal for Japanese.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that complain about that grind fest, so they try to make it less terrible feeling, I guess is the way to phrase that. So they try to make it a pleasurable experience, especially when a game's been out for so long. They're like, all right, You know, the era of grind festing is over. We're into this, let's speed through everything. That's why everybody's all like, you need to hit the spacebar in a freaking cutscene. It's like, this cutscene has depth and intuity to it. Like, there's so much to these cutscenes. It's like, why do you skip them? Like, I mean, I get it if you've seen them 100 times, sure, skip them.
I hope they weren't friends of yours.
You know what MMO doesn't do? Doesn't let you skip.
Thank you, my dear.
Final
Now,
Fantasy
14, the online, yeah.
the MMO,
Soon
right?
she will experience a vision of
It has some dungeons that they purposely do so you cannot skip, and it makes it so long, dude. Everybody hates it, but they have never stopped. They have never gone back and done it. Like they're adamant about they wanted people to see the story, so they don't.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to hit the button. I was trying to figure out what chimed. Oh, he leveled. That's what that chime was. Okay.
I only observe and honor the victor.
My little Tamagotchi sitting up there. It's like, what the hell is that chiming noise?
Oh yeah,
of the new empire.
I did one. I forgot to do it. I wonder if we can kill the guy before the woman. Usually it's hard because of all the AOE's, but let me see.
Observe how
I'm gonna attack him
destroy
only.
the imperial scum.
It's probably gonna be possible because he's gonna die to any type of AOE.
Diplomacy doesn't permit me.
Oh, yeah, as soon as he disappeared, everybody targeted this other one. Yeah.
I know that. I think if something happens, that I don't know if it just ends where she will stop
Your
fighting.
death, the Voss
If he dies first, I can't remember. But that was probably only possible back then with level 50. Now they would just die like nothing.
Yeah, especially because we're hitting so hard.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot he hurts a bit when you kill her. He gets like a power up. Oh.
Keeps disappearing on me.
Yeah. I was clicking my ability and I was doing nothing. I was like, wait a minute.
I have failed you.
Oh, you got two more? Yeah. Oh, you got the
Yeah.
chest again.
Alright. Once I go and figure out which pieces I already have, I'll add what I have and then break down what I don't need. I can't remember if this was one of the sets I wanted to equip to anybody or not.
I wish it had been you.
This is Heska.
It's like it looks like something that a smuggler will wear, but it's armor at the same time. I actually like it.
Oh, I liked it too. I think I used the gauntlets on one of my characters.
My injuries are minor, but my ship was a complete loss.
I wonder.
Inform the Grand
I do
Moff
wonder
that
if you
Darth
get like a
Seraphim is
different
dead,
one.
and his stealth
I think
ship
last
now
time you
belongs
were
to the
doing
Empire.
it, you did get something called different. I don't. It was a different name. I can't remember though.
Survivors shall I dispose of them?
Spare us, and my people join the Empire.
Yeah, that's a 12. I got a 12. That's fine. Yeah, that's all good. I don't think your choice affects my story. I think it's my choice.
A just end for the traitors.
Yeah, it doesn't affect it.
Rodriguez already plots our next assault. Secure the stealth fighter and prepare to slay the false emperor.
I always select the FP stabilizers, and I don't get why they never put an exit here or the
Yeah.
other one.
Probably because they have the little exit buttons.
Yeah. Oh, you're 77. You are definitely gonna get 78 on the next one.
And then it's just a couple planets worth of heroics, and then she'll be 80, and then I can sit her down and work on my next one.
Yeah, you're gonna get a. I wonder. Let me see. Probably in like 3 planets worth of flashbacks,
Yeah.
you might get 80.
I think 4 planets of heroics, it'll be done.
4 planets. Okay.
I'm trying to do the math in my head. And
I think you have to watch a story
Oh,
first.
yeah.
I'll just wait right here. Right? Yeah. Yeah, the other one I wanted to come with my assassin.
Congratulations are in order. We just
It's
heard
I
news
think
from the front lines.
yeah, I upgraded my gear
Traitor
more,
Seravin
so he
deserved
hits
his
harder.
death.
But
The Voss
I
made
never
him
did the
weak.
story
Thanks
because
to
the
you,
assassin
we've
was made
secured
long
his
ago when
stealth
the
fighter,
level
complete
80
with
boost
Oh
pack
yeah.
components to
was amazing.
Margus's cloaked station.
Yeah,
General Hester
boosting.
is prepping
Sorry,
it for
level
your
70.
final
Back then it was
assault.
only level 70.
Malgus will realize our plan if we don't move quickly.
The cell fighter will be ready shortly. But first, moments
Yeah,
after
Decaden
Seravin's
was
defeat,
capped
you
when
received
the
this
cap
message
was
from
level
Trey.
70.
Congratulations,
And then
Grand Moff.
Caden was
Your
capped
bold
when the cap
child,
was
Ilum.
50.
But this changes
And then the
nothing.
other 6
I
were
have
all
finished
capped
the
when the
Hunter's
cap
Cure.
was 75.
Once its droids assemble my stealth armada, I will crush what
Oh
remains of
man,
your
I
empire
had
with
one
blow.
I had only one character that was capped to
What is the
50,
foundation?
and then I came back to it,
An
played
alien
it,
space
and then
station built to construct technology on a mass
did
scale.
got into
We must
65,
escalate our attack plans.
which was the cap when
The
I
stealth
came
ship
back,
you
and then
seized
I
is
never
ready.
played
Yeah.
again. It's still
We
there
fitted it
at
with
the
a
end of
homing
my
beacon.
Yeah,
life.
I stopped playing
Tracking
Caden
capsule is
by
getting
Jedi
ready to
Knight
fly to
back
the
when
Atreus
the
station.
game before the first
Make yourself
expansion.
inside. We will attack.
And I was
Together,
working on other
our
characters by
empire
then.
will fall.
So
Ensure that
when
the
I came
technology
back to
belongs
the
to
game after
Malgus
they
the
raised the
Betrayer.
cap, I was playing those other characters instead of, Caden, who had already done all the storyline missions.
Oh yeah. I'm trying to think if when I first played this game, if there wasn't any expansions, but I feel like there wasn't. But when I started playing shortly after I reached the cap, I think the first expansion came out. So yeah, I think I started playing like a year after the game came out. So
Yeah, I bought it day of release, mostly because I had been
oh
watching this game like in hardcore. I was on the email list, all the good stuff. And as soon as they set the pre-orders, I pre-ordered it, and then as soon as the game was released, I was in. I've been playing since, on and off, of course, but
yeah.
I think I paid for my subscription for what 9 out of this 7 or 11 years or 13 years, where however long it's been up for.
Impressive work
Damn.
on Darth Seravin, but he was just
So
a
like
prelude
so that's why you
to
had so much
Malgus the
cartel coins.
Betrayer.
They all came from
I took the
all
Yeah,
stealth
your
500
subscriptions,
fighter
each
huh?
month. Plus, I've
Reported
spent a
to
ton of
Imquisitor.
them leveling up
We believe
characters that
Malgus' station
I didn't want to
unraveled.
actually go through the leveling process of.
Man.
I have a bad
And then
feeling
if you
about
have
this.
security key, that would
Yep,
be a
I do
helpful
have
one.
security
But
key.
I think they
The
did security
Empire
key after
will
like
succeed.
But yeah, the cartel coins from the
they had
security
security
key
keys for
wasn't
everything,
until
right?
the
Destroy
last,
false Emperor.
3 or 4 years. And the last 3 or 4 years, I
Oh,
think I've only paid for the subscription for like two of the 2 of the years.
okay. At least I know that the security key they give it to you
Right.
even if you're not subscribed because I saw all the hundreds. That is actually nice to do that.
Yeah,
I
it,
like
it
that.
definitely brings incentive
I think
to buying or installing the security key app and all that stuff. To add that, they make it to where
yeah.
it's not a burden to have it. Because I know a lot of people hate having to freaking click on their app, load it up, punch in the button.
Yeah. I do a mix of clicking my keyboard and clicking the buttons on
I
the
do
at the
too.
bar. Yeah. It's just I feel like it's just too much of work if I actually memorize every single keyword my abilities are at. Like for my brain, it just
But
feels
yeah,
like too much
especially
to
if you
do.
switch your classes frequently. Um, like
Yeah.
I barely play majority of my characters to the point where I'd have everything memorized. I have a rough idea of what each one of them are capable of and a good rotation to get in the habit of. But aside from that, like I've changed their hotbar so much, especially depending on their roles. DPS has one setup, healers have one setup, and then tanks have another setup. Made it.
Sorry, it looked like in my screen. It looks so much like you
I
fell.
thought I did. I was like, I'm not making it.
Oh man. crazy when that happens. The game doesn't like show you until like I'm actually right next to you. I don't know. I don't know why it's coded like that, but it makes you
It's a
think you
graphic
actually
setting.
died.
You have well, no, there's a
No,
graphic setting that sets your range of player view.
oh no, but like yeah, I can see you normally. It's just that when you fall, the game
Oh
thinks you
yeah.
actually fell, and it doesn't show you until like you. Yeah. Like there's also like a bug that I've noticed a few times that since I played is that sometimes when you get knocked down and you move really fast, your character will look like he's knocked down into the floor and you're moving. So it looks like you're sliding. It happened. I seen it. I actually recently saw it on a stream, and it happened to me like at least 3 times during the entire time I played this game. It doesn't happen very often, but it just looks like you're knocked down to the floor and you're just sliding all over the place. Oh, here you can skip that too. It doesn't really matter, but you can
Where are we
jump
jumping?
over there. You can jump and avoid that guy, but he doesn't see you either way, so it doesn't really matter. It's like it's just a weird shortcut to jump. I wish I had push. I honestly wish I had push, and every character I play does not have push, because I think now it's an ability you have to select. So and I never select it.
Force push.
I have? No.
Oh,
I do
nice.
have this.
Ah.
Yeah. I just love watching them fly like that. But I think what was it? My assassin is an ability for him. You
Yeah.
have to select it. It's
I know my Juggernaut has force push, and it's a targeted,
oh
but I enjoy pushing people off. Oh,
you said Juggernaut. For some reason, I was imagining something else, and I was like, wait, do they have force push? But yeah, I like it. I like force push. Their force push, the Guardian, the Juggernaut. It's like so. They push so far that it's funny
yeah.
to see. It's like an aggressive push. Yeah.
There goes my mouse acting up again.
Oh man.
Yeah, these keyboard and mouse that I had hooked up to my old computer, and kept when I bought my or school gave me my laptop. They're like 5 years old, so yeah, it's about time to transition to different keyboard. I think I'm gonna go corded this time around. I generally don't like the corded because I to be mobile.
If you like, they're they're not super like you don't see them everywhere, but there's mechanical keyboards. They're more pricey, but they do allow you to take off
Huh.
the cord. Not all of them. There's very few of them that allow you to take. They use USB C and
Oh
allow you
yeah,
to take it off.
I think my
I can
sister-in-law has
find
one.
one, but they cost like 100. Yeah.
Yeah, because her husband's super
I
tech
know that.
savvy. Like, dude's a genius. Like when it comes to computers. And I think he bought her
Yeah.
one. So. Because she also runs mobile,
Uh,
like a laptop setup.
oops, I hit my mic. I want one of those keyboards, but I haven't been able to find one that is a good price. The decent mechanical keyboard that you can remove the thing always costs 100 or more.
Yeah, they're generally not cheap. That's why I haven't replaced mine. It's because I can't afford it.
I know that the keyboard I'm using right now, I got it through Black Friday sale, and then I think it costed me $50. And the weird thing is, it's an Alienware keyboard that was on sale. I was like, really,
Nice.
Alienware? I didn't think it was real until I found it on the website. Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying to get an updated
Is
Z
because
board or something.
Malgus
I think that'd be
yeah,
awesome.
yeah. My last keyboard, the part that's always connected, like where the USB cable is always connected to the back of the keyboard. My last one, um, because of how I have my setup, I had to put it on my lap. Anyways, it broke. The back part broke because it was constantly bending, so it just started
Oh wow.
tearing. So yeah, I had to replace it. Yeah.
Oh, there's 78.
Oh, I think you got, oh, 78. You got legs and something else there. Or probably just
I
lightsaber.
got legs and lightsaber.
Oh, you got a lightsaber? Is
It's
that
the
good?
Shaytek Force Master's lightsaber.
Oh, it does have a name. That's pretty cool. I didn't know they had names. Lightsabers.
Yeah, I think these two flashpoints have a piece of gear, weapon wise, for every class. There's like a sniper rifle, a cannon, a rifle, pistol. I think it's got an offhand pistol, an offhand lightsaber,
Yeah, I need.
a saber staff. I believe they cater to all the classes. Um, and depending on what your loot drop is. Oh, are we doing the bonuses for this?
Sure. What was it? I think it's like every time I just kill the enemies, but I've been letting you click them.
I just wanted to double check so I can grab the quick piece.
Yeah, actually, I completely forgot that one was over there. You know what I realized is that even last time these flashpoints here, I don't know if it's because it's story mode, but they are not dropping those sub
Oh
reflection at
wow!
all.
I usually do get some
I
reflection.
think I have enough. Yeah. I know that I'm pretty sure I have enough to max it out before the whole Galactic seasons end. To max out the
Oh, that'd be
reputation.
nice.
Yeah. I think I have 25 on me
I
right
gotta
now.
double check and see how many I have. I have 45.
But I mean
Oh no, I
25
have
is a good.
141.
Yeah.
Huh. I need to go turn those in.
Yeah. I meant 25 of the
Oh, nice.
reputation items. Oh, is there one all the way back there? Oh shoot. I don't think
I'll
so.
go double check. Yep, we did miss one.
Uh, oh dang. Okay. But yeah, see, those are things that I wish maybe the new company would not allow. But it's a big maybe because 40 people of that were already here went over there, so it could be that they don't change a lot. But I wish they will not do that. Where like you're like that reputation, as soon as this galactic season is over, it's done. Like you
Yeah.
cannot get it anymore. So like not everybody's gonna max it out, and I hate that. I hate that they do that. And then if they do that, they should not make it so like it's so easy to miss. Sorry. So because if you don't start at a specific date, you cannot
Yeah.
complete it anymore because there's not enough.
Yeah, like some of the older reputation stuff I won't ever get because I wasn't on playing during that time.
Yeah, same here. I miss. There's a lot of stuff that I'll never be able to complete there.
But you know that'll probably change later on. Like they'll probably bring those back, those events back.
Yeah, I
I
hope
mean,
so.
just think about how many times Life Day happens every year. So it could be a rotation. They'll
Yeah,
probably bring it back.
they need to bring. It's like hopefully they do that and bring back what is it called? Oh, he went immune. I think I forget. I couldn't remember that they changed who gets
Yeah,
what.
after they get a certain point,
Ah,
they'll go immune.
sorry. The light
Yeah.
versus light thing because I never completed everything in there. Yeah. And there was special bosses for that too. Like all over the world, there were special bosses, and I never fought them all.
The hell?
I want that.
Wait, you freaking sink through the floor?
Really? Oh no. He was still there for me, but damn, you got
Oh,
that
okay. I was
skill
like, I
there, huh?
can't see the guy.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at your stream and you do not see him at all. That's
Like the
crazy.
floor ate him.
Oh man. Yeah. Okay, there's.
Look around you. This station's
Wait,
power
are we
Yeah,
done with
I think
that?
it's just the weapon ones now
OS, the old
for
empire.
assembly monitors.
But I
Oh, but
acknowledge
the
they have
enemies we have
increased
to
their
kill.
talents.
Yeah, we have to kill more of
Vast
these guys.
tolerance breeds strength.
Oh, nice. Did not expect to get that many.
What's funny is I dropped my AoE right as he moved away.
Nice. Oh, one of them died on top of the. Oh, two of them died on top of that metal. Huh. I can't even get that item now. Oh
Got it.
no. Oh well.
I didn't
Okay.
trigger. Oh yeah, I did. It was just credits.
Yeah, nice.
All right, override command console. Okay, so the last assembly monitor should be.
Yeah.
Must know I'm
Well,
the least stealth fighters.
actually, no,
I'll
that's a
scratch
weapon
dozens and they're
monitor.
still
What the
swarming.
heck? I thought that was it. Um. Oh, that's the tour. We might have missed one of those guys. That's the guy that talks to you. Yeah, I think we missed it. It was near one of the consoles from before.
Alrighty.
But I think that's not the one that leads to the boss. The boss
Oh, okay.
is the stage one. Yeah. I mean, unless you want to go back, he's like
No,
2 moves
no, no, no.
back.
I don't have enough speed boost for that, and I can't mount up in here.
Oh yeah. That's that's why I like the assassin and whatever other class that has it. The when they have both the force speed and the rocket boost at the
Yeah.
same time is nice.
Well, she gets a little speed boost, but it only lasts for a couple seconds. Oh, we forgot to bring HK.
Yeah. I'm not sure if you
No,
go
because
for
I
it all
think we
right, you
tried
have to
that
bring
last time and it
conversation.
didn't trigger. I think you have to
Oh
come in with
yeah.
HK.
You're right.
Greatest technological marvel, and even your
Oh well.
entire fleet can take us down.
The station may survive,
Aw.
but you won't.
You wouldn't dare.
I'm gonna end up just watching the YouTube video for this.
Warning! Stop, meat bag. My
Yeah, you might have to watch. I don't know what the trigger is. It's been so long since I've seen it.
Onto the floor.
Stand down or I'll be forced to disassemble you.
Statement. I am HK-47, personal exterminator to Emperor Malgus. Backing down from violence would violate my programming. Weapons activated.
I'm looking.
Assassination protocol engaged. I have been looking forward to this. Advisory. Prepare to die. Advisory. Prepare to die.
Like twice I've hit my friggin' microphone by accident. Oh,
Yeah, I have a suspension mic,
this guy.
so I don't generally do that.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I wanted to get one of those, but when I was looking at the mic that I've gotten because I got. It's funny I keep saying it, but everything I got right now is because I got it on Black Friday. So the mic was again one of them. And when I got this one, I remembered. I'm sorry. I realized that I needed a freaking stand for it or something to stand it up, and the suspension one, the one that you have on top, did not fit
Oh
the one
yeah.
that I had. So I had to get a different one that you put on your desk.
Yeah, I needed to upgrade. This one was bought for my wife when she was doing Mary Kay stuff, and she was doing meetings through
Oh yeah,
I think it was Skype, she was doing Skype meetings, but might
yeah.
have been Microsoft Teams.
At least it sounds good. Like it doesn't sound like I say it doesn't sound like
Oh
background
yeah,
noise
no,
or
it's a
something.
really good
So
mic.
it's a
It's
good one.
it's Amazon. It's a cheap Amazon mic. Uh,
Oh damn, for that, they did a good job. Then
yeah,
not bad.
I got invited to do podcasts for D&D, and I got to upgrade to a studio mic before I can do that. So
Oh, okay, okay. Are those pretty
oh yeah,
crazy? Like
yeah. I
$100?
think the set that I was looking at was like 120 some dollars. But it comes with a converter,
Ooh.
so it's an audio converter that you can. It has like knobs and stuff you can control your sound quality and stuff from. So I mean,
That's pretty
there's
sweet.
there's a lot more to it with the higher end ones. But if I go that route, then I'll end up my streams will sound a lot better.
Yeah, that would be. I bet you it will sound like so freaking clear. Like I mean, like this to me, I don't know. To me, it sounds really clear now. But I mean, I'm guessing you like the difference will
Oh
be like
yeah, I
noticeable
have so a
because
lot of it has to do with I have some filters on here that make it sound better. Um, but with a higher end mic, I'll come in clearer. Like my actual voice will come in clearer instead of
You are an ally to Malgus the
I
Betrayer.
keep
And
winning the
traitor.
mic
it's
choices.
all fine.
Oh, yeah.
I only do it for the light side points anyway,
Thank you for the warning.
which is funny because she's got diplomacy. So
If you can reach me,
Oh yeah, I think one of my characters I got all of it through that because it's the only character I ever done this with. But before I did anything else, before I even started doing leveling, I went and maxed out to 700. Well, 600, and then when he reached a fleet, I did the 700 finishes to
yeah,
700. It's the only character I ever done that with, but it's a little bit annoying because you had to sit there for so long
yeah,
to
I
get
have
used to it. If you start from scratch.
9,744 light points, but because I have um, instances where I took dark side diplomacies, I have
Oh
8,000
yeah,
instead. So it'll be a minute before I reach that 10,000 mark
that
and max out light side.
The Imperial fleet's taking heavy casualties.
I
We
have a
ought to do
character
something to
like
do
that
it
where
now.
like he has a lot of dark side points, but he's still maxed out on light because of all. I think he has like 3,000 points on dark side, and then like the rest on light side. I don't remember how much. I have to find which
Yeah, it's
character it
definitely
is.
not hard to do if you take diplomacy.
Yeah. Wait. Okay, it's here. It's here. I was trying to remember where
Oh,
the stage thing was. It's here. Okay, you cannot skip this one unless we have a stealth that can sleep him. Well, mind control. Yeah. I miss you. You remember the times where I think every class had access to the almost I don't know. I think it was every class, but I can't remember. He had access to the droid one where they could mess with droids
oh
and you
yeah,
couldn't buy them.
yeah. They all had some kind of they all
Scramble
had
droid.
some kind of like interference ability.
Yeah. But I think they completely removed the droid one. I mean, unless there's a specific class that I don't play that has it, but I think they did remove the droid one, so nobody can interrupt the droid. Not interrupt, like stun like that for forever.
If any class is gonna have it, it's probably gonna be the engineer.
Maybe. Yeah, think I do not play that one. I can't remember what my sniper is. I only remember them by the name of the class, but I never remember the spec of the class.
I have a whole list of stuff that sits in front of me right now, so that's hilarious. I have an advantage. I have a cheat sheet in front of me.
Oh my gosh. I'm looking at a video to see if I can find the HK thing, and I just saw the social point the social points pop up thing. It's been so long since that hasn't existed.
Oh yeah, the social point system.
It was like a
You get
purple icon.
points for being in groups.
Yeah. Oh, he's gonna knock me. Bastard. This person triggered it with two people, so it's definitely not a two people problem. So it has to be something else that triggers it. Oh, he doesn't have subs, so I can't see what they're saying.
Oh,
You never bought
I have
the
the rocket
rocket
boost.
boost? Oh, okay, okay. That's one thing I think I cannot play this game without the rocket boost anymore. It's like one of the abilities I use the most in this game. Freaking rocket
Yeah,
boost all over the place. Good thing is that you get it really early. I think you only have to be like 5
yeah.
legacy to get it. Not bad.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna override the command consoles.
No rush.
Hiya!
So we only need
Yeah,
one
it's be
more.
right over here.
Hey, nice. Oh yeah, this is where the boss is too. Okay.
Probably should see who's streaming and prepare a raid. As soon as we get done with this flashpoint, I'm gonna jump off. I did that one what was it, 8 to 10 hour stream that one night. Freaking, I've been hurting.
Oh yeah. I remember that's the one where we are trying to get you the 80 after the
Yeah,
flash points, and then we ended up doing the rest. Oh my bad. We ended up doing the rest of the flash points because just to finish them off. The one guy I told you has like 85%. Um, 85% of the collection lock he's streaming, but he has a lot of people. I don't know if you want to send it there. He's no, I think he's like, what was it? He was speaking Swedish or something like that. But the thing, his thing said English, and then random person comes in and is like, "Is this an English stream?" And then he starts speaking for that. So like he speaks English completely normal.
that's funny.
You know, one time what was it? One time I was watching. It was a newer stream, a newer streamer. So I think you only had like 3 people talking that day, and then he decides that he wants to do a raid after it was all over. And he's like, "Oh, this is a cool person." He sends us, and I'm guessing he did not notice that as it was a Sorcerer streamer, but it was a completely different language, and the dude I guess did not notice at all. So he sends us to people started the two people that were there that said I didn't talk started talking, and then the person never replied to them. I mean, unless he did, I think it was either Chinese or Korean. I couldn't tell.
Jesus.
Oh,
Getting all the good loot.
I kid you not. Last time you did this, you were
Yeah,
not getting
yeah. I
all
was not
the
getting
stuff.
anything when we did this last time.
I wonder why, because you were not maxed out either. That's weird.
Well, I think it's because this one's gear score is a lot higher than all my other. Like she got a gear crate that had all the maxed out, like, well, not maxed out, but higher end gear. Whereas like everybody else had like 278 was all their gear.
So you do have to that now I know you do have to be a certain gear score to start getting those things. Yeah. I was gonna say, wait, we're missing a bonus, and I forgot that was early on.
Oh, let's see. Meg's on. Probably go raid Meg. She's playing Last Train out of Wormtown. I don't either. But and she raided one of my friends one time, so I'd like to return the favor. Hey. The Hydra's also on playing Dead by. I don't know, I'd probably go raid May if she's still playing Kirby when we finish up here. I wanted to check out that Kirby game. Where the hell did I land?
Wait, yeah, he pushed us all really fun. Oh, remember this is the guy that made you. No, actually, no, it was a different area. Remember when he pushed you so far away?
Oh yeah, pushed me down the stairs, I think it was.
Yeah, that was the other area, the bigger one. I forgot about that. Oh, we reached the boss. I can't remember when it is that he gets the new armor. I don't remember. It might have been. I don't know.
You're as stubborn as the dying empire.
On top of that, I think if I remember, it will be let me not remember. Because if then I will say it out loud and it will spoil it for you. So
that's fine.
I remember.
I'll forget by the time I get to that point anyway. So.
Welcome to my throne room. So much history. So many glory days that slipped away from us. The Emperor is dead. Long live the new Emperor.
Oh, oops, that was
I vow
me.
to
Okay.
no emperor.
Kneel. The Empire is withering away. Soon it will be obliterated by decadence and antiquated ideals. Yet still you struggle to keep it from healing, don't you see? Our survival demands a new empire, tempered by alien alliances and strengthened by tolerance.
I clicked all.
Oh, wow, you got 100.
Yeah.
Out of that.
But you're scared and weak. The traits of a doomed emperor.
Oh, okay. So the whole thing, the whole like secret dialogue is only like one sentence. It's just one thing.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Emergency warning. Power core overrides engaged. Self-destruct initiated.
I clicky.
The Empire sent me to kill the false emperor, and I finished jobs.
And then no, well, the weird thing is when he says it, it's like he's not really in there because you can see the sky in this,
or defeat me.
and then in
Either
the
way,
room where there's some
the
sky
Empire
above. I
is
think so.
reborn.
It's like glitchy, but I mean, still work. Is there a general chat here? I'll send it.
I don't,
I'll put it in. Wait. Yeah, there is. I just saw it. I'll put it in the general chat. The video. You know, to be honest, this guy.
I haven't enjoyed myself
This guy is one of the only
Coruscant.
Sith that makes sense on what he did. He might be like a traitor to them, but it makes sense what he does. Like he's not all that bad of a
well,
Sith.
it's not like he's an actual traitor. So the thing is with the Sith is like he's just doing what any other Sith would do. Like, oh, the Emperor's fallen because the Jedi Knight killed him in their art. He's like, I'm going to take over as this, the Emperor since, our Emperor's down. Whereas, like, the councils are like, well, we want to do like the Jedi are doing and, like, join forces and be more powerful.
I should have killed you on Ilum when I had the chance.
That's what I liked about the Darth Bane series. It's like, it's the same concept as Malgus here. He's like, it should only be two. One Lord or Darth Lord, and then one apprentice to take on the throne once the older gets broken.
Like, I actually was Darth Bane.
Yeah, it's that book series. It's so good. I loved it.
I have never read that. I need to read now that I'm like so much into read. You have gotten like 4 of those
Yeah.
pieces. Now that I've gotten reading, I need to probably read that one too.
Yeah, it's definitely a good book.
Reactor overload. Primary systems failing.
You know what? Instead of like finding it online or something, I need to buy the book because just to have.
I have the entire trilogy sitting on my shelf behind me.
Man. I need to do that.
Yeah, I was.
All right, I posted.
What are they?
I posted the one that has actual subs, so it's higher quality. The other one that I was watching is like doesn't look that great and it's
Nice.
old.
All right,
old
sweet.
Video.
I'll go check it out.
Oh yeah, we do not have to.
I think I gotta go talk to the Moth.
Yeah. Oh, you do get a statue. I forget that you always get a statue of the Emperor here. Nice. Free statue. There we go. I only got one 320 piece. Dang.
So I did that operation last night, right? My warrior, he got what was it, a 326, I think it was. Yeah. It was freaking. I was like, hell yeah! Start moving up.
Yeah, that's a good.
Have returned.
Imperials throughout the galaxy are celebrating your
That means you
victory.
skipped.
Malgus the Betrayer
There's
is
2
dead.
upgrades, so yeah, you skipped there 2 upgrades, so that's good. Saves you quite a bit of the FP once stabilized the things. Was it like a purple one or was it blue?
I think it was a green one. I don't remember, honestly.
I mean, it's still worth because
yeah, it's still an increase in it's still an increase in item level. That's what I was trying to.
Oh, before I just remembered before I mentioned that recently I saw the best Augs you can get, the best augments. And holy crap, man, they give you like an extra 170 power.
Oh wow!
As always. What news from the battlefield?
They cost a lot.
Our fleet suffered casualties, but the survivors escaped the station's blast. The reclamation service already scars the wreckage. Excellent. Contrary to Malgus' claims, the Empire is stronger than ever. Meanwhile, the traitor's flock is abandoning the flaming ruins of this heretical revolution.
Search. okay, never mind. They were more overpriced than I thought, or somebody's doing this on purpose. For some reason, 455
Unfortunate, I do
million
Oh
not
is
hold
wow.
the
the
cheapest one,
betrayer's throne, Grand Moff. The power
and then
I
you need
would have
like
wielded.
12 of these.
Your power is
That
too
seems
great to
silly.
be chained to a throne, my lord.
We were in a grave place. Intelligence disbanded, much of the Dark Council slain, and the children of the Emperor defeated. But a new age is upon us. Already our strength rallies after the fall of Darth Malgus.
People are competing again on the armor
The
set that I
Empire
mentioned.
will rise to dominance again.
Nice.
And it will be
There's a
thanks
few
to
more
you.
people that showed up. Maybe we'll go back down to 2
That'd be
agents.
nice.
If it does this time, I might get it. The thing is that with that outfit, the reason I'm pretty sure the dude quickly took that chance is because it's not sold on the market right now. So if he does corner the like if he gets everything in the market, he can set any price that he wants and he can sell it.
All right. If I can get this started.
Oh wow. The the flare that is not being sold right now in the market either is somebody put it for $1 billion. I remember what was it, a month or 2 months ago, somebody wanted that one so badly that they were paying $3 billion
Wow.
for it. But that was just one person. It's not worth it. 100%
All
not worth that much.
right. I posted the raid message. I'm gonna go ahead and get this thing moving over there.
Wait, the hype. Oh, I do not have that. Yeah, I just had
I think
the
you
same
should be able to.
category.
You should be able to just copy and paste it. I think that's.
Is it the
No,
same?
because I don't have subject, but it might be.
I see. Can I copy? Oops. What is it? I'm trying to figure out how to copy paste the thing.
Hang on. Okay.
Yeah. Nah, it does not let me say it.
Okay. I'll fix it. Yeah, because I don't have sub emotes yet because I'm not affiliate.
It might be a follower only. Let me see. Is it a follower only emote?
Oh, it is. Yeah, my buddies. Let's see. We'll pick something global. I use it too.
Oh, it shows as a sub emote. What the heck? I just went to the channel. That's so weird.
Here we go. This will work. When all else fails, just make a new one.
Oh
There
yeah,
we go.
before I don't know if you're interested in this, but for like the humble choice right now has the I have never like done humble choice, but this time I did it because it has games that are worth way beyond the
Oh
$12 you're
yeah,
asking for.
I've gotten several of those humble bundles. There's one in particular I'm waiting on though, and they haven't dropped it yet.
This time they're doing Outer Worlds, the Spacer edition. They're doing Yakuza 4 and Temtem. That barely matters. That's
Well, how much is
almost free.
Temtem?
And Temtem, the original price is 30, but you
Is
get
it in the humble
$15.
bundle? I might actually buy it because I have a buddy of mine that
Humble
has
choice.
been wanting me to play Temtem.
Oh man, this is perfect because for $12 you get a $30 game.
Okay, sending us over. Thanks for coming, hanging out. Please say hi to May. She's playing Kirby right now, so check it out. Should be a lot of fun.
Okay,
Yep.
I copied it right. Forwarding it. I catch you
Yep.
next
Thanks for
time.
coming and hanging out, bud.
No problem. But
Bye.